You got the booty back. Congratulations. Also, hello V. Ugh, I forgot to eat. I ordered food though, so hopefully it gets here soon. My arm.
Heliotrope Nightmares has fed the glade for 4 months.
That my arm. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, it's already been 4 months. That's crazy. Thank you, Helio. Oh, the funny thing came up now. Sub for adverse unicorn mount. Online drop. Oh, look at that. Well, yeah. Thank you for supporting the Glade, for feeding the Glade. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Helio. Oh my. Ah, there's a thing. Oh, I'll be right back. I forgot to take my pills. Jingle jangle jingle jangle. Save your art. Jingle jangle jingle jingle dingle ling. Okay, I took myself. Also, thanks for the save your art. I'll take my pills instead. How about that? Oh, what? What? Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Wait. Wait a minute. Hang on. What the fuck? Ah! Ah! so much. Thank you. Thank you, Roxy, for that. I really appreciate it. Me. Meh. Meh. I don't know what to do. It's weird. I'm already broken. Katrina. Oh my god, hang on. Let me get into this point. Thank you so much. Oh my god. And then the 35 stream streak. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Thank you. Who got a sub? Who got a sub? Miracle VT Batch Addict Aqua Lerzine? Aqua Lerzine. Just say Aqua. Cal got one as well, and then Mila also got one. Don't forget to say thank you. Don't forget to say thank you. uh Man, I just started streaming. You're already breaking me. I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. You flabbered my gas. My gas has been flabbered. I'm normally an anon gifter, but I don't know if I would give the code, and I didn't want to play stupid games and win stupid prizes. Valid, very valid. Yeah, because you don't know. I think I had that. Actually, I think that I had that happen to me before. Uh, I think one time I did a thing as an anonymous, and I don't think I got the a little there was an emote. There was an emote that was supposed to pop up, and it didn't pop up. I didn't get a chest. Oh my gosh. Wait, wait, wait. What the hell? What happened? Hang on. Bah. Okay. My chair was like, "You're going this way," and I'm like, "No, I want to go straight." Oh my gosh. Wait, that's crazy. Once again, thank you very much for that. For the five subs. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Actually, before you go, let me show you my character really quick if you're able to. I'll just go into the game. Yeah, that way people can see really quick. So, I was looking through all the characters, and this one was like the closest to me as I could get, and I was like, yes. Yes, this one. Bah. How do I look at myself? Because we gotta have the boob window. It's part of my brand. Brand. But otherwise, they have the arm things. They basically have the pants that I'm wearing almost. And like, this is really close. I was like, I have to be this. It's been chosen for me. Yeah, here we go. There's Fem me. This is what you get for now until I can do the real thing. That's funny. Bah. Why? 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 Pourquoi? Why do I get a pipe? Why do I get piped? Yeah, my arm. Why? Why you do this? Pourquoi? You know what? 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 I'm not gonna win this, I already know, but take that. Get your legs numbed. Ah! Yes, I am Nunu. So, okay. I'm just a bab. This is my very first time playing this game. I know nothing about it. I have been contemplating playing this game a long time. I never had the time. So I was like, everyone's playing it. This is like the one time I'll play, because I don't usually like playing MMOs by myself. So, you know, this is the best way to do it, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV for the very first time, finally.
Oh, hi. Hi. Stitch will be playing Final Fantasy XIV. Ah! What the fuck? Ah! 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 Ah!
Wait, what? Ah! Broke my tracking for a second. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Anyone who got Wrestler K, Gator Jam, Agorgar, Perlis, Max, I also got one. It's dusk. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you so much. Ah. Thank you, Pluty. Enjoy your unicorn. Lizard. I wasn't expecting. It's too early. I am on the Exodus server. Otherwise, I do plan on making a secondary character, because I do want to play with you as well. So yeah, don't worry about it. If it lets me, I will. I don't know what this. Hang on, I gotta stop something really. I have a stream going on in the background, and they're making a lot of noise. It startled me. I already have one thing startling me. I don't need a bunch of things startling me. I will be grinding 24/7 after Friday, so HMU my wait HMU I can't figure it out. What's the abbreviation for HMU? I'm assuming to do like it means something involving hanging out with you anytime or something. I want to draw you, but I don't have ideas. Oh, that's sweet. um, I, I really need to put a reference sheet somewhere. I have a temp one. I wasn't expecting people to start doing like stuff for me, doing wanting to make art for me of me. So I was just like, I've been putting off making my ref sheet. I really need to do that. But hang on, give me a second. That way I'll just put it in the Discord. Let's see. Uh, it looks like a freaking. Oh my dog, another one joins the addiction. How are you? I'm doing good. How you doing? Oh wait, you go by blah 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 blah. Hang on. Let me perceive me. Okay. You go by Union, right? I need to interact with you more so I can learn all this stuff. But I'm pretty sure if I remember it was Union. Uh Mimi. Oh. Mimi, right. There we go. Sorry. I'm bad with names. I'm trying. I try. E. Okay. Let's see. Yes, I have joined the thing. I have never played it before. So tips are welcome. If you see I'm doing something incredibly wrong. But yeah, I have never played a Final Fantasy game aside from like Final Fantasy XIV. Ah. Ah man. Man. Thank you, Mimi. That something feels off. I will do my best, but I really have no reference of what is wrong. Thank you, Mimi, for the 5 gifted. Enjoy your enjoy the mount. Oh my god. Oh, one of my mods got a one of my mods got a sub. that's great. Thank you. I just wanted to play the game. I didn't expect this to happen. Thank you so much. I'm trying. I'm not. Meh. No. Trying not to get emotional. I'm not used to being treated so nicely. Thank you so much. God. Question: do you want to be a tank, damage, or healer? From one of my other friends, Ether, they recommended ninja to me based off what I like to do. So right now I'm a pugilist. Yes, I like punchies. I like faster paced stuff, so I don't like it when it's too slow. The only time I like it when it's too slow is when I play like hammer on Monster Hunter, because it's satisfying to beat them in the face with the giant hammer. Ah, okay. Yeah, let's I guess we should get started, right? Oh yeah, again, anyone who got a sub, make sure to say thank you. We show appreciation here, because I don't expect it, and it means a lot to me, the people who do that. And yeah, please, please say thank you. I say thank you in your stead, but please also say thank you. I'm all emotional. There's a lot of like in my chest. I'm just like, how did I deserve to have such amazing people in my community? Let's see, what am I doing? I'm like flabbergasted right now. Wait, so I'm assuming
subscribed and now feeding the glade.
What? Thank you for the head pat. Stitch.
Thank you for the head pat. What? What happened? Oh my god. Thank you, Mimi, for thank you, Mimi, for subbing. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for being so supportive. God. Alright. I'm trying. I'm not gonna cry. I'm teary-eyed, but I'm not gonna cry. Ah! What the fuck? Thanks! Thanks for the pipe, albino. Hello, Blowtorch! Hello! Oh my gosh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
You arrive when I'm
Hello?
like...
Hey.
Everyone...
Hello? I'm going to commit a home invasion.
I'm going to commit a home invasion. Oh my god. Another pipe. Thank you for the hydrate. Ah! Fuck. That scared me. I turned away to take a drink and then
my favorite thing ever in the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long. I stay awake, not sleeping, because I'm thinking about this.
I'm assuming you're talking about Final Fantasy. Oh no, I'm being rizzed. Also, I realized the music is going on and then there's music in the game. should I turn down the music, or do you guys like the Final Fantasy? I have no reference in Final Fantasy music. I do not know how good it is necessarily. I don't want to overstimulate anyone. So okay, I know some reference, but I think if I remember, there's like times where it just goes dead quiet. Okay, I'm gonna turn off music then. You seriously just give me a plank? Alright, I'm stopping the music for now. Final Fantasy music is one of the selling points of the game. Oh, you went for the whole thing. Wow. Okay, hang on. Alright, so we have a plank, we have push-ups, and we have squats. Okay, so about 1 minute plank. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Hang on. Let me stretch first. I'm doing the stretch for free because I don't want to hurt myself. You might see me wig out. Alright. Let me position this better so it's not trying to. Okay. We'll do the planks last. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for dropping by and making me do exercise. One. Two. Oh. 3. 4. I don't hate you. 6. Boy. 7. 8. 9. 10. But no, I'm not gonna hate you. It takes, to be honest, it takes a lot for someone to get me to not like them. So if that happens, you really have to have fucked up. Oi! Shit. Ow! My knee! I hit bone straight on the floor. Look at how much I screw it, for instance. Yeah, look how much I screw it. I'm a very patient person. Oh wait, you know what? Hang on. Ow, my freaking knee. My knee! Ugh, okay. Alright, now we're gonna do push-ups. You're not gonna be able to see me at this point, but... Oh. Okay. One.
Hey, this is Gronk here.
Two.
There's no nice way to say this, but you're a simp.
You're a simp. You're a simp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh shit. I'm out of shape. It's been a while. Alright. Now for the planks. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. Whew. Fuck. Alright. Oh, good. Okay. Who's lurking? Gonna lurk. Oh, cramp. Ow. This is why I stretched earlier and it still happened. Okay. Okay. Whew. Alright, let's see what happened. Look how much I screw with him for instance. Yeah, true that. Okay. But also we have a well-established friendship. This is a different dynamic. It is a different dynamic for sure, yeah. I'm gonna go... Oh, tired. I'm gonna lurk for now. Have a good stream. Alright, enjoy your lurk, Helio.
Thank you for the head pat. Stitch is very happy.
Good job. Thanks. Enjoy your lurky lurk. Think he's dead. Oh, he's alive. I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm staring at you. Fuck you. Sorry, it just made me think of that meme. The one with the dog. Let's see. Got him cramp gremlins. Get the rib meat. Yeah, that's where I got the cramp. Lowering my cortisol. I think if I remember the meme, it's like, I'm alive. I'm dead. I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I'm dead again. I'm alive. Or it's something. I can't remember the whole thing, but yeah. Oh. Anyway. Hello, Azu. How you doing? Hi. Perceive me. There we go. I gotta go to bed. Hope you have fun. The rest of the stream that enjoy the game as well. Until next time. All right. Have a good rest. Sorry, I'm barely about to start the game. Yeah. Good night. It's good night, Mimi. Hope you have a good Mimi. It's funny because Mimi is also like another word for like sleeping, so it's fitting. Mimi's gonna go Mimi. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I just did a trifecta of like exercises. I did the squats, I did the push-ups, and the plank. I go yeah. All right, so okay. I'm assuming I have to go here. Oh, so I have to go. All right. Let's go. What's this? Yes. Always. I always want sushi. Someone would like you to know what you think of that. I feel like if you tried it, Blowtorch, you should go for the one that's half cooked. Like, so it has like cooked ingredients and has only a little bit of raw to kind of like go into it. As like introductory before you start eating like the more raw or variations. More than likely, because more often than not, people usually go for the raw one, and then they think the raw one is like, this is how all sushi tastes, but that is not the case. So either go from like the more cooked sushis with like only minimal like raw ingredients, so it's like half and half, or you can also just enjoy the cooked variations of like sushis. There's also fried sushis, which those are really good too. Yeah, definitely recommend at least the half and half version. Also, if you don't like specific textures, I don't know. What are your thoughts on boba? Boba? It's not technically the same thing, but it's like an example. You never had boba? Interesting. Okay. Have you ever had tapioca pudding? Personally, I like fried sushi. They're bomb with spicy mayo and eel. Nope. Interesting. And I don't have any other reference. Have you ever had caviar? It's like fish eggs. Not all caviar is fancy. I don't know. I'm trying to think of another food that would match the description that I'm trying to like overlay. As long as you're here, perhaps you can do me a favor and take this massive Josiah at Platinum Mirage. No, it's more like because if you're, I don't know, do you have any sensitivities to certain textures, like any foods that you don't like? Because I would like to, like, I would want to recommend something, but I want to make sure that, like, if you do try it, it doesn't like ruin it for you or make you like hate all of it. Okay, have fun. Have a good eep, and I hope you have fun once you start playing too. I'm hoping I'll have fun too. I haven't played an MMO in since what, Neverwinter? I think Neverwinter was like my last MMO I played. And that was like college. So it's been a while. Just over yonder, I've seen many ever. Okay, tomato. Oh, Old Republic. You're right. Old Republic. I forgot about that. Oh, have you ever had chia seeds? But like the drink or anything? You know, chia seeds like that have been like hydrated and put in like water? Do you like that? Okay. Then I would recommend avoiding anything with fish eggs. It's usually just a topper, so you can tell them to not put it on there, just to be safe. That's the only reason why I was like trying to figure out if you were okay with the texture, because it's essentially just a bunch of little balls, and they're very small. They're honestly, I don't like tomatoes, and I'm not a big fan of chia seeds myself, but I was more tolerable of it because it gives it kind of like a salty taste. So it tastes good, and it doesn't really bother me as much as chia seeds or tomatoes. But yeah, so but just to be safe, I would recommend not getting it. If you want to try it, go for it. But like, yeah, I don't know, tell them to like put it on the side or something. That way you can just toss it. If you don't want it. Most not all, but most sushis have avocado, but again, you can just tell them not to put it in. Most sushi is pretty customizable. Most places will be like, oh, you don't want this thing? All right, cool, and they won't put it in there. So just look at the ingredients, and I wouldn't say not try them at all, because you could just tell them not to put it in. Anyway, as a person who, like, I'm not picky with my food. There's just some textures I really don't appreciate or tastes I don't like. I'll still eat things though. That's the difference. I'm still like, I'll still eat things even if it bothers me. Yeah. And if you do try it, just let it be known, if you do not like bitter things, it is incredibly bitter. So do not eat it if you don't like bitter. It's not like a regular. It's not like salsa or anything, because like it is spicy, but it's also really bitter. Yeah. So definitely do not touch the green stuff. Oh, okay, just over the honor man, give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was that easy, eh? Everyone, okay, so it's funny. These are humans, right? I'm so tall. You have to look up. And then there's these people, which I forget what they're called, but a lot of people call them potatoes. They're to my knee. Oh, that's so mean. I don't know. That's kind of a deal breaker for me with it when it comes to family or like friends. It's like if you go off and do you think that's funny? It's like nah, I'm not. You're not gonna see me for very long. Because there is one thing I will say that I will not tolerate is people fucking with my food. If you fuck with my food, by God, I hope you can run fast. Because food is one of the small joys in my life. You ruined that for me, man. That pisses me off. That is a fast way to do it. They're so small. And look how they dangle their legs. Jokes aside, I won't actually taste people, but you will see me disappear from your life. I do not tolerate people messing with my food. Yeah. Also, in my brain, the way my brain is wired. Hang on, I have to blow my nose. The way my brain is wired, if you're willing to fuck with my food, that means you're willing to go to certain extents, and I can't trust you. I can't trust being around you. Because I don't know what the hell you're going to do with my food next, so I can't trust being with you. So I'd rather just avoid you at that point. There's so many things. I didn't go to the quests. Is this the quest? It is the quest right here. Okay, so it's over here. Oh, you can have the map. Okay, cool. You have business with the Platinum Mirage today? Missive from Wymold. Alright then, let's have a look. Bird is barren. Let's the hound feast sigh. So it goes. Oh, this. Well, you see, the guild has often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately, this is particular petitioner. What an investigation has revealed his finances will be wanting. Maybe eventually you don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 months mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Money. Same friend who hid cherries in my cake, which is that is not a friend. Period. That is not a friend. Because in no way is that funny or acceptable. JK, but don't be friends with them anymore. If they're willing to hee hee ha ha prank you with a freaking allergy, they aren't a friend, because no friend will joke around with an allergy knowing damn well it could possibly kill someone. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, that is not a friend. If you haven't dropped them yet, drop them. They're not friends. That is not okay. Wait. Attune yourself to the fountain inside the city. Good. Happy to hear. It's like my friends mess with me, but never in that manner. Because we have like an understanding of like boundaries. If they can't respect boundaries or respect you in any way, like especially fucking your allergies, just making a joke out of that, then those aren't friends. Friends will respect your boundaries and not, you know, go overboard. And also know when to stop. Yes. How do I attune? Oh, there we go. Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the it's gone. Exalt, which brings us to the matter of attunement fee. We will be 100,000 gil if you please. But I do relish an opportunity to make the jest. I look at the face, absolutely priceless. But the fact that wait, why is it? Oh, it's auto playing. When did that happen? Used to just speed for okay. Disable text. Oh, space to toggle functionality. Okay. Cool. And they had the audacity to go cry to the group chat about me being sensitive and fake for ditching them just for a prank. What the fuck? I hope, okay, if the other friends didn't reprimand them, then I don't... Because if they said that, with that, if they side with that fucker, it's on site, right? After the prices, but the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of yes. These crystalline
That's a big word for Elmo. That's a big word for Elmo.
Agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as the means to travel swift through one place to another. They didn't even respond. We just left that group chat and made a new one without them. No. Nice. One place to another. Perchance, have you heard of return and teleport? While these teleportation spells make direct use of etherites and their connection to the flow of ether. Given that there is an etherite in almost every corner of Eorzea. Man, these made up words. Dude, don't you? You're gonna trigger my stims. They're my stims too. I'm gonna stim. It's gonna happen. Why do you think I did it? That's like that's like it also triggers another stims, which is from Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. When the Fish King dude, I forgot his name. I think King Rudo or something. He like has to scoot over, and he just goes Even the infinite most corners of the adventurers of the mind to explore the realm in which to seek out the attune yourself to each and every one. Bonus T, the person was a known pick-me in the group chat and would actively flirt with people's partners without shame. Oh. So they were jealous of you. Now that makes sense. because usually pygmies don't usually do things to people unless they're incredibly fake people, first of all, but also will do stupid shit on people that they feel they are envious of or jealous of because of something they have. So something that you had, they didn't like that you had it, and would like do that to kind of get back at you. It doesn't necessarily have to be a partner. It's just something that you were able to do. I don't know. They're stupid. They're stupid and irrational type of people. So even if it's like, oh, you have a pretty voice, you have pretty eyes, if you have something that they're envious of, it doesn't matter what it is. Even if you have a more advanced phone or something, that it's just something that's just how they are, and it's usually you want to avoid them. Even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate. Man, there's words I'm saying I've never seen before. Sultanate's borders, and would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any athletes you encounter from now on. Got it. Pygmies are just insecure people who act out. Exactly. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about etherites or teleportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. You're lucky, because I was about to punt you and run. It's like, I don't have that money. Punch, run away. You two do Ethereum and are able to use the return spell. Ad break is finishing now. It is be free. You are free of ads. The spell return can be used to instantly travel back into the Etheria as a home point. Casting the spell does not require MP and can be accessed by selecting return under travel from the main menu. The sole limitation of the spell is that it cannot be cast every 15 minutes Earth time. How? I can use the returns. Bird. Reading trouble, make it up. My leg. My leg. Okay, what's the next quest we need to do? That's on the other side. Okay, we'll go here. Small. Smeagol. Tell me, what brings you here, friend? Looking for a bit of work? Perhaps. Some small jobs to add a little weight to that coin purse of yours.
My cat is screaming at me through the door, demanding sushi. Eh. Filthy hobbits. Filthy hobbits. Ah.
You're right, it is a similar voice.
Filthy hobbits. Well, you're in luck. But you just placed an order with me for several of the leather gloves and harnesses. They use spoon. Me. Ugh. Traders are cruel and find myself lacking the hides required. With that I had the pelts of a few snapped shrews. What say you, friend? Huh? Here to help merchant down on his luck. Huh? Bring me 5 snapping shrew pelts, and I promise to make it worth your while. Lizard. You could find the creatures roaming central. Also, my food is here. I will be right back.
Okay. I have food. I'm gonna scarf down a burger now. Give me a second. Alright, bye-bye. Hope you were able to finish your thing quickly. That way you can chill. I have not eaten at all today. This is my first meal of the day. Because I forgot to eat. Because I'm a goober and forget to eat sometimes. Okay. You had 2 burritos from Chipotle? Damn. I can see why you're full.
Hello? 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 Hello?
I'm so glad
Hello?
I put the
Hey.
effort to put that
Hello?
in there.
I'm going to commit a home invasion.
So funny. I did not make that, by the way. I just put it in the what I call it to be redeemed. It was made by someone who was a very talented editor. Random Manu. It's in the description of the redeem, with the credit to the people who made it. Dressia being one of them as well. My Twitch keeps tweaking. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot something. I need to write a message. I wasn't even expecting people to sub to me, to be honest. In that way. Ah. I'm hoping most people already know about this, but just in case. Okay. Sorry for the wait. Oh, when I tab out, the music stops? Oh, man. I thought it just stopped for me. I guess that makes sense. If it stops me, it stops for all of you. Visit the Pugilist Guild. Oh. Not being perceived. Did... Was there an update? I'm assuming if you're saying that there was an update. If so, I will update it for you really quick. Oh wow, they're updating it a lot then. Oh yeah, there's an update. I see it. Alright, give me a second. I'll restart it. Okay. It started it started restarting. Alright, it's starting up, so it should be up soon. Okay, back to the game. Alright. Assuming it's this one. Welcome to the Pugilist Guild. So you already walked a path of the Pugilist, yet your journey has only just begun. I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. For there is no better place for all in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. The origins of pugilism is, as we know, it can be traced back to the stage of barehanded bouts in the Colosseum. These contests attract fighters from far and wide, bringing their myriad style crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst the chaotic intermingling of style, there arose a pugilist of a single strength and skill. This woman made it her life's mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, you pugilists remember her participation in a gladiator tournament most fondly. Back when bare-handed fights was still seen as a pastime for peasants, she took on fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested a lot of them. Words of her feat spread across the realm like wildfire. Of course, the Ulda swiftly transformed into a center of pugilism, with people flocking from all over the train under the masters among masters. The woman named was Cornelia. I haven't heard Cornelia in a long while. It is to her that the Pugilist Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there is a brief history of our guild. I've told the tale 1,000 times, but gods, I never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, should you wish to proceed with enrollment, you have first obtained the guildmaster's approval. Let me know if you would like to meet him. I have to go to the other side. Bah. Who redeemed that? Oh. It said it was redeemed, but I didn't see it in the activity feed. But thank you for the hydrate. Yeah. Okay. So you are ready to present yourself to the Guildmaster inspection. Yes, I guess. Is among the greatest pugilists in our time. Ah! I dropped the thing. The thing has been dropped. Talk to you later, gotta go. Alright. See you later. Master Hamon is among the greatest pugilists of our time. Long ago, for long years, the man ruled Blood Sands as the Holy Fist. Oh, he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. That's nice. You will find him overseeing his charges yonder. Go now and show him the fighting style that burns within you. Oh. What's this? It's another quest, I'm assuming. Let me finish the home one first, I guess. The music is pretty chill. Oh. Huh? And you are, oh, a a newly come adventurer, but of course. Yes, I am Sesoroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee, what? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an old for a favor, old dad? Old Dan? I think it's Dan. Old Dan, for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact that you offer nothing is laughable. I guess a letter of introduction. Oh, Mistress Momoldi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Seraph Avenue Exchange, the busiest, most profitable market in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Yulda. I already forgot how I said it before. Markets have ever seen as both the literal and figuratively center of Erosian commerce. I haven't heard how their names are actually said, so that's why I'm struggling to solidify how to say it. And I got a splinter in my finger somehow. Interesting. I was wondering why it was hurting every time I pressed on the key. It was like I couldn't see it, but I looked really closely and I saw like this little speck. All the great overland trades routes lead to This has a lot of dialogue, doesn't it? Does anyone care? Trade between Valbrand and passes through the ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Yulda as their base of operations. They see it as that. They see to it that this market is awash with merchant and moneylenders, day and night. Anything a man could ever desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket, whatever you want. The exchange will have it. In the north, you will find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curvatures, and crafting material. On the south, you will find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Ugh. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's consent, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially or coin is considered. That is all the complimentary aid I shall have for you, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. No. Oh, that was a care package. I thought that was part of the. I thought that was part of the game. But I was like, no, that's off. That's specific to Monster Hunter. Alright. Here's Jitch. It carried a similar vibe, but the last part is what gave it away. Oh, big stretch. Oh man, dude. I needed that. Also, I need to raise my thing more because it is hot. Okay. Sorry if you hear the fan. It's hot. Oh. Everyone, as a reminder, take care of yourself. Drink plenty of water. It's hot. Do your best to stay cool in any way you can. That's legal. I went to go get more water. Because I am out. No worries, I can't hear shit. Does this heat, like, does the heat take the energy out of anyone else? It's just like, you're hot, and it's just like trying your best to just not just pass out, just go to sleep. I don't know why I feel sleepy. Like out of energy. I just want to like just lay down and let the day pass or something. I feel like that's an instinctual thing where it's like you're hot and your body's just like, let's sleep so the heat goes away. Because like when you're asleep, depending if you have like, you know, the environment, you just, you know, in your sleep state, your temperature drops, you're like less active, like power saver mode in a sense, where it's like your whole bodily functions like are reduced, and then, you know, time passes, and then by the time it's time to wake up, you're like awake, and then it's not as hot. I get heat fever, so I'm just knocked out for half of the summer. Please, come on. I'm like trying to mitigate my own heat from like not turning on my my light, because if I have my light on, it feel like it builds up more heat because I get like sweaty because it is producing heat. That's why I want to get a better light. Maybe an LED one or something. I don't know. What are you doing? Bye. There we go. Yeah, I hope the summer ends soon. It's like, it's ridiculous. Oh, come on. I'm right here. It's not that dark. Okay, it's pretty dark. I'll say it is pretty dark. It's understandable, but still, come on. I'm on the brink of raging. Oh, jeez. Oh wait, it's this way. What game you playing anyway? Like what platformer? How is your tour of the city, Victor? Get lost, did you? A little. Maybe. Ah. Well, Uno's a big place. There's lot to see. Fuck yeah. The funny thing is when the spring, it's spring, it's like humid and hot as fuck here. But when it's summer, we just get bombarded with storms. We're in summer, aren't we? I'm questioning we're in summer because now I'm like, is it still spring? Oh no. You know what? Hang on a second. I'm gonna go get something. I'm gonna get an ice pack or something. It's oh god. Hang on. Be right back. All right, I'm back. I did something crazy, and I just, I just I took my shirt off. I had turned the shower on. I just, I just drenched myself. I'm just like, it's hot. I dried off though. I'm good now. I feel better. I needed that. I'm also I'm also a lot more awake. I was more awake than I was before. Oh my god, come on. It's not that dark. Oh, fine. There. I raised it. Okay. Pause that. Continue. All right then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. Money. Level up. Okay. What level am I now? Level 3. Yay! Man. Let's see, let's see, Roblox, Silent Descent, I believe what it's called. You basically have to climb a bunch of pillars using only grappling hooks. That's fun. I already got that one. Alright, now we go back to what you call it. Okay. Oh, wait, it's this way. Hello. They're pretty far apart. Oh, jeez. Heh, past time you got your arse back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? What? You're not my errand boy. There's what the fuck? What? Also, it's I don't know what it is. I know what it is. It's funny to have just this massive person just standing right next to somebody and just like have to look up. It's just funny. You're not married, boy. There's no dancer. There never was. I'm not doing anything indecent. I swear to the God. I mean, basically. Let's see. You're here to enroll. Ho ho ho. Well, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity as a guild master, I would be glad to give you a premiere on the art on hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we pugilists fight with our fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as a blade, it hardly matters when you can land several blows with each swing of a sword. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up in speed and cunning under my guidance. Not only will you master striking techniques, but you'll also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a pugilist realize his potential. Arrgh! What the fuck? And I'ma be like one of those little dudes. Oh no. Don't worry, I won't punch you. Unless you mess with my food. That's a cough wheeze. Creaky. I'm spent from all that talking. You ought to speak more or less. It'd give me a chance to catch my breath, but where was I? Right. Joining the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the pugilist is long and arduous. Do you believe you got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Yes. I know they aren't necessarily children, but it's so funny seeing a child-sized figure with brass knuckles in the background, right? I'm just imagining that one meme where like, it's like, what do you have in your hands? A knife! No! So what do you have in your hands? Brass knuckles? No! It's like, I'm a grown-ass adult. I do what I want. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these halls. Welcome to the guild, lass. One for your first lesson. I want you to test your plunging skills against the vermin in Thanalan. Get out there and put down these marmots. 3 hornets and 3 shrews. Return here when the deed is done. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't do the other quest yet. Oh my god, ancient meme mentioned. It's not that ancient. Relax. Hey you, I saw, are you looking at me? You got something to say, huh? No, no? Well, I do. You got, you know, the lata. Didilata? I'm the scat man. She's short, broke, never pays what he owes. Yeah, that bleeding Horson. Tell him to pay up, or I swear by the 12, I'll beat him so hard it'll feel like a second coming of Billamud. If you see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp like as not. So you go and tell him. I mean, just tell him. All right, let's see. Oh, now I gotta threaten someone, so they're not far off. Oh my god. Hello, Evrinia. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. It's not that, it's only 10 years old. It's not even a preteen yet. Oh my god, be good. Alright, I'll give back every gil I owe, I swear it, but no more beatings, I beg you. Jeez. Where did that come out on, like, Vine? Or was it TikTok? Because I've seen it on TikTok. Before I collect like a ton of quests, I'm gonna go complete the main one I'm trying to do. Or actually, maybe there's a question here. Look, I haven't gotten the guild on hand, but I'll have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but it'll surely fetch a good price. Was my dear departed mom's wedding ring. God rest her soul, but she'll understand. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. Whoop. Take the rings to my man to appraise. They're gonna tell me it's fake or something. Like, this is costume gold. From Snapchat? Interesting. I never used Snapchat, so I don't even know. I'm be honest with you, I honestly haven't really used many social medias. I kind of avoided them like the plug. I only used like a very select few. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Azure? Blah blah blah. How much is this worth? You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of the Elliot. Very well. It is almost unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. And doubly so when the item is in this question is a fake, and such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. Also, you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally, this fee is structured from the guaranteed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I am afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the dabble. I will personally see to its disposal. I called it. Didn't I call it? I was like saying this is gonna be fake. Take the potion, I guess. I'll come back to this later. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of quests. Thank you for lowering Cortisol Azul. Hello, Batch Addict. Enjoy your lurk. You got a subby. Yeah. It was very
Bark Addict followed. Welcome, Wanderer.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I saw that your name. I was like, Batch Addict. You got a sub. Yeah, enjoy your sub. Some very, very, very kind, amazing people came in and gave gifted subs. Heading to work. All right. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I hope that things go smoothly and aren't too stressful. And also, do you have plenty of water if it's hot where you're at? Because I don't. Yeah, it's pretty hot where I'm at right now. Got KFC Twitch calling out my big bakery. I haven't had a KFC in a while. There it is. Oh, so it's outside. Wrong way. Last time I had KFC was like, it wasn't great. I wonder if the quality is improved or if it just got worse. I only eat their fries and zingers. Zingers? That's a new one for me. Alright, we fight. There's this thing in my face. An item you have equipped is now bound to you and can no longer be traded or put up for sale in this market. Right-click the target to switch to active mode and ready to auto attack. Approach the face of the target to start with the battle. 2 rotating arrows will. Okay. You've just received a first achievement. Achievements are earned. Okay. Alright. Cool. Oh, wait. I need true pelts. Basically like a chicken cutlet, but crispier, and then either either a zinger sauce, no idea what it is, what's in it, marinara, barbecue, garlic, butter sauce. These are also, there's also snow cheese on some, but I think they've removed it. Oh, okay. It sounds good. Leveling up pugilist forms. Unlike other melee classes, pugilist life skills are used to cycle 3 unique battle forms, which dictates the flow of weapon combo combinations. Will either change their form upon execution or. Hey, again, let me get a drink. These are also weapon skills which will grant damage bonuses when executed while in a certain form. The 3 types of forms are as follows: Raptor, Coral, Opal. It's been a while since I've been to a KFC, so I just haven't seen it. I don't really go to like fast food so often anymore. The only times I do is when I go out as a treat. But otherwise, I try to stick to like making food from home. It's a turtle. Ah. It's beating me up. I don't think I can win this. The turtle is too strong. Jeezums. What do I usually make? Oh, I'm not being tracked. Let's see. I usually make, I'll make like pastas and see, like, I'll make spaghetti, chicken Alfredo, let's see, what else do I make? It kind of just varies on what my wife wants for dinner. Because usually I'll be like, what do you feel like eating? And they'll be like, I want this. And then I'll get the ingredients for it. Then I'll learn to make it and then I'll make it. So it's like, I'll make pretty much anything. I think like last week I made a pot pie. That was delicious. I think that same week I also made beef lo mein using like a flat noodle. I forgot what the name of the noodle is, but it's like a flat noodle. And it has like I just like I cooked up some like thin things of steak, like then mashed them, like made them like tender and stuff like that. Then I cooked them like only a little bit, enough to like sear them from the outside, so they were still like medium rare. And then I cooked it with for the last moment of the pasta and stuff like that with some water chestnuts, carrots, broccoli. What else did I put in it? Onions. Grilled onions specifically. I usually grill the onions first before I put it in. That way it's like soft and actually tastes good. Because I don't like raw onion. So I usually cook that with like the meat juice. And some seasoning. And yeah, then I put it all together and then just put in some like I think I used like a chicken stock, but then I made it, reduce it into a sauce using just a little bit of cornstarch, and then added what else? Oh, then I added mushroom powder for seasoning. So I use it's a type of like it's a umami spice. So it has like a bunch of spices in it and like powder and like just ground up mushroom, and it has like a nice spice in it. It adds flavor to it. So I added that to the sauce and then put it in the beef lo mein. Get some 6-star. You almost made me drop my croissant. Anytime I think of croissants, it makes me think of that. You almost made me drop my croissant. Where the heck are these shrews? Oh. The damage. Oh, there you go. Shrew. Shrew. I'm sorry to say, but I have many vocal stems, and there's like a lot of things that are triggered by memory. So it's like croissant will trigger like drop my croissant, and there's like a couple other things that will trigger like other meme stems for me. You'll catch them over time. I can just teleport home, right? No, don't remove. I find it funny that I've met like a lot of people who have like, I'll trigger their stems, but the thing is my stems are also those stems, so I'm technically also triggering, my stem is just triggering, which is triggering other stems. UKW, I'll take it over 6-7 or Skibbity and the other nonsensical stims my friends keep spamming in voice chat. Yeah, I'm not a fan of 6-7 per se. I prefer Roku Nana. Like Roku Nana. That one just seems more... It's funner because it has Nana in it. I think the reason why I like Roku Nana is because of the Nana part. Because it makes me think of banana. So it's like Roku Nana makes me think of another stem which is like banana. Which is just Donkey Kong. So that's the only reason why I like Roku Nana. But otherwise, 6-7 on its own, nah. Banana also triggers another one. Yeah, the ring 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 banana phone. Doo 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 doo. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding banana phone. Bananas make me think of the song. Was that the song or was it a different song? Oh yeah, I'm a banana. I'm a banana. I'm a banana. Yeah, I know that one too. Jeez Louise. Ugh. There's a couple banana songs. Now you're back. None the worse for the exertion. Youthful vigor is truly a blessed thing. I've gotten off to the fine. You've gotten off to a fine start, lass. To help you on your way, I want you to have this hunting log. Within you'll find the names of various creatures, opponents that you might hone your skills against. The fruit itself reminds me of Kagame? Kagame. I'm not sure what that is. Let's see. I will look it up. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Doo, 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 doo. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. Doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Do 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 do. Oh. Where's that song from? I don't know where it's from necessarily, but yeah, I see what you mean. I forgot about this. It's like part of the Vocaloid thing. Let's see, let's see. The Banana Phone song originated as a title track in 1994 children's album Banana Phone by singer Rafi. The co-writer slash producer. Oh, and co-writer slash producer Michael Krebel. So it was part of an album, a kids track album. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, we will go back to them. But yeah, it's part of a, yeah, apparently it's part of a children's album, which I was like, didn't know. I learned about that song the same time I learned about the other song, which was also memed on. It was like it was a song made by a deaf person. I forgot what the name of the song was, but yeah, people memed on it a lot, and I had no idea that it was created by a person who was deaf. I thought it was just someone making noises. Oh. Let me try to remember. I think it was. That one. Oh, get out there, Victor, and let your fists fly. When the time is ripe, I'll teach you something new. There's no limit to the potential of youth. I look forward to seeing you come into your own. Ha 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 ha. The next piece of the quest is available from the Hammond upon reaching level 5. Wait, the pugilist. Let's go. What level am I now? Yeah. This just unlocks so many memories. Hunting log. The hunting log is recordable. Okay, that's where I put the logs for. That's where I put logs for hunting. Yeah, random things will trigger different things for me, so it'll happen one way or another, and it's gonna stim. So if I go fight things, I mean, what's faster, doing quests or just fighting? Because I'm like, there's a lot to do in here, but it's hard to say what's actually like worth doing. Okay, so you have to unlock it somehow. You know what I haven't checked? Oh, wait, what? I'm like that. I'm like that one mind blown meme. Let's see. Okay, so there's 2 quests over here. Sprint. Oh, and it's close. I'm not gonna read all the texts. I feel like these side quest things aren't as important. I'll read like things, because otherwise if we read every single dialogue, I feel like we're not gonna get very far. Plus, they're side quests. It's not like they're that important, right? Dude, honestly, yes. I'm like, okay, normally when I'm playing games, I prefer the game read it to me, or like, if it's important, it's gonna have dialogue. Usually, so I don't really bother reading the extra stuff. Normally, I'm only reading it because in case people want me to, but I don't think anyone really wants me to. Based off like the genre of people who I have in my community who are very similar to me, because you know a lot of us have ADHD or some kind of spicy in our brain in some way or form. I don't think anyone really likes to read the dialogue. So unless it's like reading it to me, I feel like it's not gonna be important. Oh wait, I forgot to go to the other one. I don't know, cause like usually, okay, in most games they don't voice act everything because not all of it is that important of information. Some of it's just mainly just lore and just like a little bit of story about the area itself, if you're like interested in that kind of stuff. Otherwise, if you're just here to play the game and just like, you know, have a good time, just build up your character and all stuff like that, you know, that's what you're here for. But if you really want to go in depth with like world building and stuff like that, like, yeah, you'll read the stuff, but otherwise, like, anything that's important is gonna get some kind of cutscene, or it's gonna get like verbal dialogue. Those are important moments usually. Otherwise, if it's like side quests, usually it doesn't get any dialogue, it doesn't have anything. You have to read it. The most you gotta do is at least, you know, skim it so you know more or less what you want to do, what you're supposed to do. But even then, you just need to look at the thing. It's like, oh, go hunt this thing. That's me with Genshin, unless it's Dotor lore. Dotor. Yeah. It just has to be something that you're interested in, because otherwise it's like, I don't know, just skim. Skim and go. Dutori. Or is it Dutore? What? Close enough. Is it re or re? Ray? Dutore. 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 Vitotoki. Vitotoki. Hello, how are you? Fine, thank you. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay. It's like I'm lost. Alright, we should be good here. And then... Damn it, it's on the other side. There's a portal near here, right? Okay, there's a portal near here. What? Huh? Our independent player operations organized are unlike guilds. While there are no restrictions to or join a company, players cannot belong to more than one free company at one time. Families will advance in rank and members earn blah, 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 blah. I got an invitation to something? Is that what it's telling me? Or the doctor, because that's his title. Huh? Was that in reference to? I forgot to. What is this? Free company invite. What is that? What the fuck is that? If you're applying to free company and the company focuses active role seeking. If you're approved free company under social do a reflection, should you have well, who sent me this? Is this like it's just random? I think it's just random. Someone just sent me it. The second Fatui Harbinger, the doctor. Oh, okay. I don't like it when people randomly invite me to things without like giving me a heads up or it's just random. Weird. Oh, I was coming over here for AKA my husband. Husbando. Alright, there should be a thing somewhere around here. The Doctor Dottore. 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 Doctor Dottore. That's also a stem of mine, just doing that voice. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just an automatic. Dottore. Are you turning into Vladimir? Vladimir? I don't know who that is. Vladimir who? Bah, why? 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 Okay. Well, I mean, there's a lot of Vladimirs. Which one is specific? Is it to, Genshin? Because if I just look up Vladimir, I'm gonna get like 50 other Vladimirs from like other things. Oh, no, he's a streamer. Okay, so they're a streamer. I looked up Vlad NC. Okay. Yeah, because like I was telling you what I was telling you when if I just look up Vladimir, I'm gonna get like 50 other Vladimirs. That's exactly what happened. There's Vladimir. Vladimir Putin. uh, all right, let's see. I found them. Oh, I know them. I know them. I know them. They're funny. Oh man, mad respect to this person. Fucking jeez. Uh, yeah, I know them. I know who they are. Yeah. They're just doing like the female, like feminine voice, and I still remember the one where they met another person who was also dressed as a, who was also pretending to be, and then they just both vibed. It was funny. It's like, are you a man? It's like, are you? It was funny. Oh, I get to choose. Hmm. Does this do? Oh, it does me the dexterity. Oh, I think I'm gonna look for dexterity, right? Or okay, so I could either get. Jeez. I probably watched so many of their his Omegle clips. Yeah, right. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, so this gives one strength and one dexterity, so I think I want this. Armory chest. It's here. Do I even have anything equipped right now? Hmm. No. I mean, I do, but not. Uh. Is there like a way to put something on? I'm assuming you can't just put something on and like an overlay. Not overlay, what's that word? Layer. Layer the armor. Press it down below can be used to form an outfit. And it must be the same quality. I don't think there is a way, is there? Hmm. Let's see if there's a way to do it, because this may make me sound weird, but I like aesthetics, and I don't like it when the outfit looks weird. Also, I don't like that outfit. Using the glamour system, glamour dressers, and glamour plates. Okay, so equip requirements. Your active job must normally be able to wear the source appearance item. Okay, so do so use an in-room, any in-room, and open the glamour. Okay. So yes, you can. Yes, you absolutely can. Got it. So I gotta go to an inn. Receive me. Bye. Bye. No. Stop it. Look at me. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is what I saw that there was a glamour thing. Couldn't I just also what is this? You there, yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Arosa, slaying beasts and finding treasure, that sort of thing. I need of help. I must travel to Horizon, where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo slugger won't move in Ilm. I tried to have a close look, but I saw the vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and oh, wait. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find ladybug Doug in there somewhere, kill it. Kill the damn thing. Okay. Gotcha. Cure. That's a big ladybug. True strike. Chaw. I killed it. That thing was in there though? That's a pretty big bug. Like, what the frick? Okay, let's see. There's a bunch of quests to do here. Just grab everything. Otherwise, I'm having a good time. Oh, what happened? Quick. Slugger, thank you. You have my thanks as well. I was sure as sun up that it was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on there somehow along the road, but how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed and that size is completely... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Speaking of bugs, I just saw a flying roach that in the corner of my eye. So I'm low-key dying inside right now. Oh no. I'd just like to move on and put this behind me. If you don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds great debt. I wish more folks would see that. Complete. I did it. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm going home.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Wait, so I need to go to an inn. That's what it said. It's a shop. Oh, something in my eye. Smith. I would think there's an inn somewhere around here, right? Am I crazy? Uh. It's claw there or whatever. What is that noise? Is it you? It is. Improve the ability of sorts during Ah. You take in view. Would you like to view? Oh. Yeah, I'll look at it later. I don't want to do that right now. And he never looked at it ever again. I wouldn't be surprised if I did that. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's in another thing. Yeah, that's something that needs to be unlocked or something. Yeah, so I gotta go to a thing, I guess, for that. Again? Oh. Alright, so it is outside again. Fuck. Oh. Nope, I'll just have to deal. I need to fight cactuars. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's past the thing. Wait, repairs? Do my equipment take damage? Is that a thing? Condition. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, hopefully it's balanced. More balanced than what was it? I think it was Dark Souls 2? That had like a really janky no, it could have been 3. It might have been 3. I forgot. So basically the stuff would like break really quickly. It was very like problematic. Oh wait. Wait, what? Says it's here? No. Oh. Okay. So I passed it. This thing's just straight up daddy long legs. Ow. Is it really here? Oh yeah, they're right there. For those who were stuck in the ads, welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much. I just found where the cactuar are. I'm collecting the stuff now.
Hey, it's almost time to shine, bitches.
Oh. Oh. Suddenly just really had to stretch. Hang on a second, let me get some water. Okay.
Okay, let's go look for the crates. There's thievery afoot. shit you're not. I shit. Bleh. I shit you're not. If it's fucking Rocco again, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. I don't even know what the I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking for. There's missing cargo. There's missing cargo somewhere, and I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Oh, I mean, maybe I'm supposed to ask questions. Maybe I'm supposed to ask some questions. Questions. There's blood. I find this somewhat suspicious that he's grabbing, wait a minute. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Okay. They made it shiny. Whether it was shiny before, I'm not even sure. This got jump scared by a shadow entirely. Oh, shadow entity. No, the game you're playing. The game you're playing is trigger worthy. It's gonna spook you. It's super scary. It's make you shit your pants. It's gonna make you shit your pants, just so you know. The game's letting you know it's not responsible if you need to change your pants after you play it. What the fuck is this guy's box? God damn it. Okay. Fuck am I missing? I don't see any of the fucking sparklies. Makes me feel blind. Is it outside? Okay, it might be outside. What are you doing here? Can't interact. Okay. So it's not here. I'm looking for a crate. I and I can't find it. I found two. I found two and that's it. It has like sparkly bullshit. It says sparkly bullshit on it, but I can't find the last one. What's this? This is resort activate time events. What do you mean? I'm going in fucking circles. I don't know where the fuck. Oh, there it is. I passed. I'm a bitch. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The point is that we found it. Damn it. God dang it. Give me my fucking money. When in doubt, look up. Try me short. I punch you. You don't know that. There's a difference. Wait. It's still. You're not gonna sit there and tell me that you wouldn't have struggled to find this. Yeah.
Alright. How dare you? I went through there. I didn't see sparkles. Like, I'm tempted to look back at the bot and see if they were even there in the first place. Woo! Oh. Wait, am I level 7 now? I'm level 6. So I have enough to get that one skill if I wanted to. Run! Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I have to go the other way? I'm right here, so I might as well get this thing.
Lizard, lizard,
Lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard, lizard. I ate a burger and I'm hungry still. I mean, I only ate one. It was a small one. I still have another burger. Should just eat it. I might take a short break, just eat it really quick. Or actually, hang on, what time is it? No, we still have like an hour. So let me just eat really quick. Ugh. No. This is the rare instance where I forgot to eat. So I just ordered something. And it was like, because I was in a stream, so I was like, well, I need to stream. I don't have enough time to cook something. I'm not just going to eat cereal, because I can't have cereal right now. It's just a cheeseburger. From our local place. They have some pretty affordable food. It's a mom and pop shop. Been there since been there for a long time. I actually don't know the date, but it's been here since I got here. The the ingredients that they get is locally sourced, so it's within the area. And if I had to like gauge the quality, I don't know if anyone knows, like, but it's like it's like Carl's Jr. quality food. So it's like big. Like you can get like pretty decent sized burgers for the price of what you would get for like a cheap burger from like McDonald's. So instead of getting McDonald's, let's get from there. Because you got, you got to support your local businesses as much as you can. People, the owners are pretty sweet. There used to be a food truck that so I was by my old high school selling bomb smash burgers with mozzarella sticks in between. Ooh, that sounds good. Okay, I have eaten. I am been revitalized. I am full of energy again. The hunger has been sated. Okay. My only complaint about my only complaint about this place is that they use a specific type of sauce. It's very watery. It's the only thing I'm not a fan of. So it drips. But it's a house-made sauce. It doesn't taste bad. I just don't like messy. So I don't like things that drip a lot. Why? I mean, I know why, but like, fuck off. It's like, okay, more than likely, either there's a couple of factors. They could either be that the students kept leaving to the food truck in the middle of class or something. So unless they were there only during lunchtime, which, you know, would be a smart thing for a food truck to do, be like, get there before lunchtime. So, you know, you would get rack up a lot of business. I want to say bullshit. What did they have? Okay, did they sell food? Did the school sell food? Because if the school sells food, I'm gonna assume they sell fucking hot pockets, wrapped burritos, like, you know, pre-packaged burritos, not even like handmade. If they do have handmade, I'm assuming it's gonna be like breakfast burritos, which is just eggs, which is just like powdered eggs and sausage. And let's see what else. Let me think. It probably had like hot Cheeto with cheese or something. You don't have burritos of any kind? Okay. It's probably like burgers, corn dogs. Securing the founder badge. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. I was like, what does that mean? Continuing their sub from Prime / gift to 1 tier. Oh, I get it now. Thank you. Appreciate you. The best we can get: soup, rice, and maybe dumplings if we're lucky. Interesting. Oh, you know what? I was thinking probably from. Are you not? Okay, so you're not from. You're from what? I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure. Because that's like that's one of the things I'm listing off is like commonly sold in like America. So I'm assuming you're somewhere else. You don't have to tell me exactly where, but yeah, I'm assuming not America. Got it. Okay, so different standards. Okay. Gotcha. Either way, they more than likely just wanted you to buy their food. Even then, her school menu was shit. Yeah, that I think is always a consistent with any kind of place almost. I think it's very rare when I hear a school actually had good food, unless it was like a private school. If you're in a private school or a paid school where you have to pay to be there, that's usually when they have higher like quality food. Because I learned this because my wife, when they were younger, went into a private school, and our differences and how what we lived was very different because I come from poverty. So I lived with what I could get. I lived with what was necessary. That's been my life for like the longest time. So I got what I had. So if we had food, we had like I had a little bit of money, and I stretched that money. Like if I got like $20, I stretched that $20 for like throughout the week as much as I could. So I would buy like hot pockets or a burrito or something like that. Like, you know, basically the foods I was telling you about. And I would stretch that 20 to last me the week. Buy lunch. Even if I didn't get a 20, like I would eat the free lunches at the thing. So having any money like on the regular, because they wanted, my parents wanted to give me at least some semblance of like normalcy, because for a majority of my life I did get picked on a lot. I was bullied by like so many people, and it wasn't until like high school when I had my growth spurt when people stopped fucking with me. Because who wants to fuck with the dude who's taller than you? And on top of that, I was also goth, so I had long hair. I had you know, the usual, like I had chains and I had spike stuff on me if I had, like, you know. So when I did get like stuff, I got like, which granted, a lot of the stuff that I had was hand-me-downs, because my cousins were also, so when they got new stuff or whatever, I'd get the hand-me-downs. Anyway, long story short, the differences between me and my wife lived, she went to a private school. So it was like but it was like an all-girls school, and they had like better food. We had like I said, hot pockets, burgers, and blah blah blah. It's like, it was like cheap like cafeteria food, and they had like better quality stuff. They had like sloppy joes, and they had but like good. And they had like burgers with like lettuce and like, you know, fucking tomatoes and other stuff, and like actual healthy looking food. So yeah, I was just like, damn. It's like, you never had freaking hot Cheetos with like nacho cheese? It's like, they're like, no, we didn't have that. It's like, oh wow. What the fuck is a sloppy Joe? It's like, okay, even our screaming and shit, are and priced as shit. Like, for me, it's 20 for a small bag of chips. Oh wow. Oh yeah, Asian money is different from American money. USD, 20 USD for me. I don't know what that checks out as on an Asian, whatever part of Asia you were part in. Lunch, free lunch. Dang, we don't even have that, and often treat my friends whenever I can when they said they spent their allowance on projects and stuff. Okay, so how the system works here. Okay, so in order, when I say free, I mean it's technically paid for by the people who are attending. So although it is not how you say, we ourselves are not paying for it, the parents paid for it in a sense. So it's kind of like taxes in a sense. So if your child was attending school, you were paying a small sum, which would essentially allow for like getting free food, air quote free food. So it was paid for by the people who were the parents who are attending the school. So they're the parents of the children who are attending the school. So you would have to pay that in order to go to school, if that makes sense. If you were not paying that, you were not getting an education. It wasn't as extravagant as a private school. It's still a public school, but that's how it works. So if you get free lunches and stuff like that, that's because your parents are paying that little sum fee, whatever. Anyway, a sloppy Joe is essentially ground beef that is have you ever heard of chili? Do you know what chili is? Okay. So imagine chili. It just has like slightly different herbs and sauce, and it's like a sauce in it, but otherwise, it's like a burger with like chili in it, and it's like ground beef in a thick sauce, and then you just put it in a bun. That's a sloppy Joe. So it doesn't have beans. And if you can tell by the name, it can be very sloppy, but it's a messy food, but it is really tasty. My school before high school had them, but then high school it did not happen. Yeah, it usually had like theirs had like more stuff. It wasn't just ground beef. It was like had like veggies and other stuff in it. It was just like it was an improved version of a sloppy Joe. And I was just like, damn, that sounds good. I haven't had a sloppy Joe since then. It's been a long time since I had one. What was I doing? Okay. Bottle of marmot. Oh, we were collecting the marmot blood. That's why. It's easy to make. It's not really hard at all. You can literally find recipes on it. Otherwise, you don't have to make it super sloppy or anything. You can always adjust it so it's more thicker. And you can also make it so it's like I think it also goes by another name. Hang on. I think there's another name for it. I want to say it also goes by another name. It's called a manwich. It's also called a manwich. Is another name. But those are bigger. I know. Hang on. Let me see. There, you can look it up if you want to see it. Bah, perceive me. Okay. But yeah, it also goes by that name. There's another thing there. I don't know if it's like a different variation of it, but it's essentially, yeah. The only reason why I even know about Manwich is because of Futurama, which is a show. There's a guy on in there who is I think Jamaican. What's his name? Hermes. So one of the gags, it's kind of like the cabbage. The cabbages, my cabbages. But in their case, it's like my manwich. Okay, so that's in this area. I don't even know why they call it a manwich. Like, what makes it a manwich? Questioning everything. And you learned some stuff today, I guess. Anyway, I kind of wish people would like kind of fuck off when it comes to like, oh, food laws and that. Like, teach them portioning. Don't teach them like, oh, this is bad. Don't do it. This is unhealthy. Like, explain to them why. But also leave the choice to them. That's their decision. Also, I'm sure the teachers were also enjoying those food trucks. Just so small. They're so little. Look how tiny. Look how tiny. I feel bad. They have to look. They have to tilt their heads so far up just to look at me. And I shit you not. I shit you not. It's not out of insult. It's not out of... I can be... I guess in a way, I can be too considerate. I like to lower myself to the height a little more, so I'll sit down or I'll do something to make it more comfortable for someone else. I do that a lot, but some people take insult. Like, just because you're tall doesn't mean you have to be like, no, I'm not doing it as an insult. I'm just doing it to be considerate. But people take it as an insult, and I was like, you know what? If they take it as an insult, I'm sorry, but also, I'm sure I'm saving your neck. It's not like I go down to my knee or something. I just usually just sit down. Alright, I guess I'm not supposed to interact with this person right now. I don't want trouble with me, girl. Piss off. Riled worker?
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms. Okay, the back rooms. Dingle, dangle, dingle, ding.
I am paying attention. What do you mean? That's... I'm assuming it's these things. You're getting distracted by your cat. Nice.
Kitty. A kitty, kitty, kitty.
Must eat the Kiggy. Yay! I'm level 7 now. I should be able to learn that skill now. Must eat Kiggy. Say don't eat the Kiggy. Kiggy eats you. Yeah, Kiggy eats you. You try to eat the Kiggy. Kiggy's gonna eat you. No. You did it. You gotta suffer the consequences of your actions. You're lucky Mila isn't here to come and eat you right now. They're the one who has the kitty emote. The kitty nobbing emote. I think you forget. Oh god, the face on this thing. What the fuck? I didn't see. I don't even have my knob anymore. Haha, you're defenseless. Look at the face on this thing. I didn't see it till it turned around. Ew. Don't worry. I'm taking care of it. I think that was our last one. Okay, the thing is over here. Run! Money. Hmm? Oh, no, not necessarily. See, here, you don't lose your limbs. Nothing is taken that isn't given. Simply said. There's a reason why when it says, thank you for feeding the glade. Like I said, it doesn't harm you. It doesn't do anything to you. Nothing is taken that isn't given freely. So it's never taken by force. It just happens. So, do you want me to explain? Because it's not that bad. Okay. This is a lore drop, essentially, that I'm about to do right now. So, those who wander into the glade, which is constantly shifting and moving, the way it works is it intercepts one of the Fey rings or one of the portals. So whenever you stumble into a portal, you can either you'll get sent here because I'm intercepting the connection. You can choose to leave or you can stay. If you stay, you help feed the glade. And by feed the glade, you generate, without knowing, by only just existing, you generate ether dew, which is the points. So, as you reside within the wandering glade, you produce ether, which is what the glade feeds on. I found a harmless way to exist without harming humans like the other Fae. Usually, which is why I went against the whole concept. As a changeling, the history of changelings is we are used to replace the children that are in the cradle. And that child is sent into the Fae realm to be sent for enslavement or to be used to extract. Basically just taken. I wasn't okay with that. So I went against that. And later on, during my journey of, running away, because first of all, if I don't do what I'm supposed to do, they don't want me to exist. So in my time running, I ended up crossing upon ancient magic that's been abandoned. Something that was never meant for me to have. But now I have it. And it allows me to find a way to manipulate ether. And people produce this naturally without knowing it, but don't know how to use it. So because of this, anytime people come by, it automatically gets extracted, but it's like sweating. It's like breathing. You just produce it without knowing it, you're even doing it. And that's what I'm taking. So your presence feeds the glade. That's the points you use to do the redeems. That's the points that you produce. And whenever you feed the glade by, adding, when you pay, when you get like a sub, you're producing more ether, which helps support the glade. If that makes sense. Which I realize you might be in that. I realized that ads are going. But yes, that's how the ecosystem works. KFC ad, this is not the time. I'll re-explain the thing in a bit. like 5 minutes passes way too quickly. What was the last thing you heard? Okay. So the redeems, have you noticed they're called ether dew? That is the accumulation of stuff that you produce naturally without hurting you, without doing anything to extract it by force, like the other Fae do. They milk you dry to the point where you die. You just produce it naturally. So as you exist within the glade and when you're hanging out, just vibing and doing stuff, you produce aether dew, which is the points. And when you subscribe, that's just another form of producing aether, which is what I use to, because it's a magic source. That's what powers the glade. That's what feeds it. That's how you're feeding it. Whether it be your presence or whether it be through, subscribing, which only makes you produce more. So nothing is taken by force. It's just existing. So as you're here, that's what you produce, and that's what I use. So yes, you feed the glade just by existing. And I thank you. So that's a lore drop right there. Well, you don't have to worry about losing your limbs at least. As long as you're here, you're technically protected. So you can't lose your limbs. It'll still hurt, but not necessarily like you won't like it'll feel like a pinch. There's only so much I can do. So if y'all start biting each other. Oh yeah, I was there. All tear just like turned into slime. It's like, I'm gonna eat your tail. I'm just like, well then, your tail's gone now. Until the next stream. Based off the rules of the way their thing works. of the dream realm. Alright, we got the thingies. Yeah, whenever I go to other people's channels and stuff like that, I try to abide by the rules of the world. Because I have my own. So if y'all eat each other, I mean, I'm gonna involve myself. Because otherwise it's eat or be eaten. And Mila always eats me. They're always nomming on my arm. Yeah, gaming Matos. I'll be damned. Got it. Yeah, here's your thingies. Alright, we have some more equipment now. What? Oh, I'm a goof. I should have looked at it. Disciple of War. Damn it. Meanwhile, I myself have actually been good and haven't nommed anyone yet. Technically speaking, based off the rules of I don't think I think I've only nommed a few people. Because I don't use the nom command. Because I don't think the nom command existed until like later. Power of doubt. Your ears working? I said piss off. Enough already, I'm leaving. But tell the bloody cow. Oh, okay. Times I was tempted to bite back. Ooh. Okay, so there's somewhere here. They're on the area. I resist. I'm only allowed to nom my wife. Just ask your wife to nom them in your place then. Get revenge. Oh, there they are. There's these little things I need to find. Okay. Doubt. Okay. Yes, they're gone. Roll action. Roll actions are spells, weapons, and assigned blah 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 blah. Action sheets found under character. Under character, huh? This is under character. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Mm. Damage protection. Sweep the leg. They're giving me an idea. True North. Nullifies all action direction requirements? Ooh. Convert the portion of your physical damage into HP.
Ooh, that gives what? Like, that's like life steal? That sounds good. Right now, I just have second wind, basically. Oh, it's right here. Okay, okay. Neat. Greased lightning? Reduce skill cast time, increase cast time, spell cast, and increase time. Wait, what? Reduce weapon skill cast time and recast time, spell cast time and recast time, and auto attack delay by 5. Okay. Okay. There's more? What happened? This friend is a rush, pay contract, sale. Do, 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 do. Mm. Mm. Hmm. That dude looks like a. Okay. What time is it? It is almost 4. It is time. Alright, let's see what we can raid. Oh my god. Oh. Let's see who to raid. Oh, my chest. Oh, my chest popped. It's crazy. Okay. I'm not gonna raid into people who are with streaming like 5 or like several hours now, because there's a couple of times where I did it and they were like either close to ending. So it kind of like removes the whole purpose of like raiding. So people, y'all can get to know them and stuff like that. Because the people I raid into are people who are in my trusted list, basically people I trust with the community that I know that you'll be safe. Because I care about you and I don't want to throw you in some place and it's just gonna be toxic or problematic. Hi Helio. Let's see where I can send you guys. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, they've only been streaming for like a little bit. I think you'll like this person very much. They're a very really cool person. And they're really fun, in my opinion. They started like not even an hour ago. So we'll do this. Okay. Alrighty then. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I'm gonna be honest, I had a really good time. Raid message. Guess what you can do? Type in exclamation raid. Everyone who is a trusted person can do that. Yay! I don't know if you knew that. Yeah, I added that. You gave me that idea, so that I should have like a thing. What else do I have to say? I lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, thank you everyone for joining me, and tomorrow we're gonna do art, and I had fun with this game. It was a good time. So yeah, thank you for joining me, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Bye bye. Bye.